Hello everybody, and welcome back to some Myst. Last we left off, we learned of a secret green book that had entrapped both the brothers' father. We ended up deciding to listen to his story, and he told us that the brothers had locked him in this book, trapping him, kind of fooling him into doing so, using their mother as bait. And so he asks us to bring him a white page, which we had found by solving the not the riddle, but the instructions on two halves of a torn sheet of paper. After bringing him the white page, he goes back to the world of Myst himself, leaving us in the trap book, the green book. He returns eventually and lets us know that it is over. With that, we can return to the world of Myst and see that both of the books appear to have been blown up. And we see a journal written by the father about a world called Rime. Following the instructions written in the book, we access the world of Rime, and we're trying to find a puzzle that has to do with manipulating light through lenses in order to access damaged Myst books. With that being said, let us continue. Here we are. Maybe I don't know what the 0 is supposed to represent. Maybe the smallest opening? Let's take another look at the instructions over here. Also, is there anything to do over here? Seven, 10, 1. Oh wait, it isn't supposed to be a 0. It's supposed to be the second furthest opening. Ah, I see. Because if we look, this number 4 is the thinnest opening. 7 is the largest opening. So it's supposed to be the second largest opening. Well, we can fix that then. What other clues am I missing? Let's double check these instructions. Max distance between the height of the top lens and the bottom lens cannot exceed 11 steps. To allow for needed refraction, no two sequential lenses can have a matching iris size. Each lens's color frequency must be unique. To compensate for its extreme refraction, any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. The smallest, not... okay. Huh. If a lens sits between two small iris lenses, it must be equal distance to both. Lens frequency must decrease in order as they get closer to the book. Can increase or decrease, but they must do so in order. Even with the alteration of the base crystal shape into a flat lens, the laws of physics cannot be circumvented. So the bottom one has to be small, like this. The second highest one has to be equidistant between these two, which it is, and on the medium setting. What I'm not sure is what I'm supposed to do with this iris size. Hello! What did that note tell us? Nothing we didn't know last time. It's just, I'll read it again here. The max distance between the top and the bottom lenses cannot exceed 11 steps. To allow for needed refraction, two sequential lenses can have a matching... No two sequential lenses can have a matching iris size. Each lens's color frequency must be unique. To compensate for its extreme refraction, any lens set to use the highest frequency must also use the smallest iris. If a lens sits between two small iris lenses, it must be equal distance to both, and then lens frequency must decrease or increase in order as they get closer to the book. And then we know now that top one is orange, second top one is purple, third to top uses the middle setting on the iris size. Last lens is 4 inches from the book, and then this lens is 12 inches from the book. So I think that all I need to do, right? Green is the highest frequency color, so it uses the smallest iris lens. This needs to use the second iris lens and be equidistant between these two. Then this one must be small, because if it were a medium, right, it would be the same iris size as this one, which can't be the case. And if it were large, it would be the same as the top one, which can't be the case. So I feel like this has to be the correct setup. This one's set at 12, this one's set at 4. So what I might need to do is go up and change the light that we're seeing here, still adding up to 860, and come back down and see if anything's changed. So let's try that. Because I'm not seeing any other way to do this. Oh, that says Everdunes, which is interesting because Everdunes was mentioned in the first Rime book. Maybe these are crystals collected from different worlds? What do the others say? Oh, something. Not sure. Let's double check to see if there are any more hints in here. There's that 860. I'm afraid that we'll just need to try a bunch of combinations. Yup. Unfortunately, it's a lot of numbers to brute force. Especially when I need to take the elevator down each time. Alright. What does this look like? Any difference? No, looks about the same. Unless it's book dependent on what frequency you need, but I don't think so. For medium, red purple. Maybe that's just dark blue, but I think I am matching the color here. Yeah, okay, it needs to be that. It does. I think I should have that right though, because we know that the top one is like yellow and then the bottom one is that purplish blue, which means that it's increasing in frequency, right? So we start with yellow here, then it goes purplish blue, and then we're only left with blue and green. Like light blue and green, which is the next two I have to meet the requirements for increasing in frequency. I think I actually took a picture. Yeah. So blue and then light blue and then green. Blue, light blue, green. So I think the color is right. I feel like the iris size has to be right. The distance has to be right. Because these are 11 apart and they can't go further than 11 apart. If I do this, does the book change at all? No. There's no way to change the top iris size. What other variables are there? So assuming the total number of variables, right, is the distance, which I believe I have correct, because it said it can't be further than 14 apart, or sorry, further than 11 apart, and right now it is 11 apart, and it can't get any closer without breaking some other rule. There is the color of each lens, which I think I have right, because it needs to be either increasing in frequency or decreasing in frequency towards the book. And right now, we know that this one needs to be yellow and this one needs to be kind of this dark blue. So the only other options are this lighter blue here or green. So I think I have that correct. Then there's the iris size. The only thing we know about the irises, right, is that there can't be two irises the same size right next to each other. And then if one iris is between two smaller iris sizes, it needs to be equidistant, which this is. And then we know that this iris needs to be set at this middle marking. And the highest frequency needs to be the smallest iris size. So this one can't change, so it's big, which means this one can't be big. And since this one is in the middle, right? This one here can't be big or medium, so it needs to be small. And this one needs to be small because of the highest frequency. So I think we have that good. So the only other variable I'm left with is simply thinking that I'm messing up the combination of lights here. So we're kind of back to square one with like trial and error, guessing the right wavelength, but now we need to ride the elevator down each time to check if we were right or not. And I'm not man, I'm having trouble speaking tonight. I'm not sure if these shelves are supposed to provide any sort of like additional information to me or not. Box of lenses. Let's go back up. Very interesting. It may not matter, but the second color down there is purple. Not being picky, just trying to be correct. Thank you. Yeah, I had trouble telling whether it was blue or purple. Let's try the next combination. Down we go. Sorry about the lack of elevator sounds. Still not a clear picture. No! Let me out. Next combination. I appreciate it. 260, 600. Enacting the actions of an average elevator passenger right now. Boop. Nope, still not right. I'm gonna be very upset if I find out that I have any of this wrong. Well, not like upset, but like... I feel like I have them right. Yellow, purple, 12-4, medium. Yellow, purple, 12-4, medium. I feel like this is the only thing it can be. We continue trying combinations. It is. Figure I might as well also stress test his button systems, you know. Just like how they, like, fold every flip phone, what, 10,000 times before they're sold. Gotta make sure everything's in working order and won't break. Yup. It's true. Still not linking properly. We're also seeing purple and yellow light, kind of. Oops. Which would make sense because we're on purple and yellow. $305.60. Go. Okay, nothing yet. $325.40. Go. nothing. Back up we go. $345.20. Go. Anything changed? No. Still not linking. Oh, so this is a blank book. Interesting. Huh, good to know. Let's try the next one. You know, I'm really curious as to how he made the linking books. Is it like a special ink that he uses, or maybe Riven, Exile, or the others will answer those questions. $360,500. Anything changed? No. Which world will this solution take us to again? So right now I'm looking at the Riven linking page, but there's also all the other worlds we've been in so far. Mechanical, Selenitic, Myst, Channel Wood, and Stone Ship. Right now we're looking at the Riven book. I wonder if we get the solution correct, it'll be like, you found the solution, now boot up Riven! I can imagine that being the case. Oh, no! I don't mean to go back here. $380, $480. Go! Oh my goodness, I keep on accidentally going to that room. One of these days I'll be able to skip it. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. And it could be that, like, what I'm doing doesn't help at all, and as long as the frequencies add up to 860, it works just fine, and I'm missing something else entirely. But I want to be sure that it's not the frequencies that I'm messing up on. $400, $460. Nothing. Nothing. Let's try a 420, 440. No. And no. Well, we're officially slightly over halfway there when it comes to trying all the different combinations. Let's do 440 and then 420. Anything? Ooh. Huh. Nope. Nope. Back we go. No, I pressed down. Let me back up. $460, $400. I'm sorry, Wales, but you must be electrocuted again. Any luck? No, not yet. $480, $380. Go! I'm just curious, have you come across a world called Rime? This is the Rime world. Thus my struggles. No! Still blank. No, all good, all good. You see, I'm really curious what happens if we actually get this working and we actually are able to travel to Riven without playing the game Riven. What does that look like? That's why I was wondering if it will just say, alright, to continue here, buy the Riven game. I have a feeling that it won't be just that though. Maybe we'll get clues into what to do in Riven by looking at the Riven world within Myst. But there's only one way to tell for sure. $500, $360. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, let's try 520, 340. We're getting closer. That would be cool, but since they sell it separately, it might not be likely. They might give you a visual preview to entice you to get it. That makes sense. One more floor down, please. Nothing. We're now at 540, 320. They really need to, or I guess we really need to grease this handle because it takes so long to pull. Any difference? No difference yet. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, if we go through all the possible combinations of frequency and still nothing works, then I'll be a little bit stumped and I'll need to do some more exploration or something. $560, $300. Let's see if this works. Come on. Nope. Let's try again. 580, 280. Go. I wonder how much he needs to physically build when making this stuff, or how much he just like writes into the world. Because in Stone Ship, he talked about like writing a ship into the world. But then he talks about building, and building progress being slow in this world. So maybe he can like create simple concepts or simple construction using writing in the worlds, but like for more mechanical things, he needs to spend a lot of time building them. 600, 260. Go. Anything different? No. Just a few more left to try. $620, $240. That sounded different than usual, didn't it? Maybe not. Nothing. $640 and $220. One more to try if this fails. And if it does fail, then I'll need to look around a little bit more. Figure out what I'm doing wrong. Nothing. All right. Last combination. I feel like I've tried this combination too, but just to be sure. Nope. So I must be doing something wrong with the lenses. Yellow blue. Or yellow purple, I mean. Unless it's green, but it doesn't look green. It looks more yellow than green. Yeah, I feel like this has to be yellow and this has to be purple. And if that's the case, right? We have yellow, purple, so it's increasing in frequency. Yellow, purple. The next would be like a light blue. And then green. I don't think there can be any others. Because we have purple, blue, pink, green, yellow, white. And white is like the lowest frequency. And I think pink is a lower frequency than blue is. Four and 12, so that's correct. 15 needs to be correct because it can't be any higher because of 4. Oh. I do not know what I'm doing wrong, I'll be honest. And this is unadjustable, right? So I need to find a way to fix this and add a lever to it. Are there any spare levelers lying around that I can use? I don't know. Maybe you aren't supposed to solve this. I'm very tempted to look it up. I'm gonna look around outside once more. Maybe in the living area too. I'm gonna read through this once more time to myself. See if I'm missing anything. Oh, what? I returned to Rhyme, humbled by her foresight and love, as well as the note she had secretly tucked underneath the book's cover. Oh, let me look for that note real quick. Or maybe the note was the like sketch we saw up there. Can I close the book? I don't really see anything. What did you set the frequency at the bottom of the elevator? At the bottom of the elevator. At the bottom of the elevator. I'm not sure as to what you're referring. Are you talking about here? I've been searching for a clue for you. The only one I found is on the Steam community. You don't have to scroll down for the whole solution, but you might get a hint if you want the link. Sure, why not? The bottom of the elevator. I'll continue to read through this real quick while you're getting the link. Let's see. One of the comments said the two frequencies should be 840 and 540. 860 and 540. Interesting. Let me try that. 540. What's the significance of 540? So 540 would be green, right around green. No, sorry, that's nanometers. It still would be green, a little bit closer to greenish yellow. I wonder. I wonder. Let's see if this works. It might not work, but it might work. If it works, I don't know why it works. Oops, went the wrong way. But I also turned on the randomized answer key, like when I started the game. So there's a good possibility that my solution isn't the solution of other people playing the game. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah. It's just, so, man, that's so weird. So I feel like the combined frequency needs to be 860, because that's like where light shines through. I'm going to open this up. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. So I'm looking at this thread that you shared with me, right? And the order and the color of the lenses I have. Oh, wait, maybe it's not the exact same. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure I need a combined number of 860 here. So let's do that. I don't think it matters what numbers I actually choose. So I'll do 6, 16, 200. Let's see. That link is one where you have to scroll down and see, so you may see a clue you need before getting to the solution. Uh-huh. Is there another orange? No. Okay. This is the exact same solution that I got, that they got, when it comes to the lenses. But the image is still distorted. Weird. Huh. You know what? I might look it up because I feel like I've got the right answer. The only thing is that one thing that's different from me than what other people are talking about in this post is that the reason why I'm using 200 and 660 is so that I have a combined frequency of 860, which is what is written in this diagram here. And I assume that this number here changes because I selected the randomize answer button when I started the run. And that's what it's allowing light to travel down there in the first place. Let me try 860 and 540 one more time. I'll take a look at that too after I look through this real quick. Yeah, the light just isn't shiny anymore. Very weird. Let me take a look at this video.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Crossplay Gaming. If you've been following...
Hello, Crossplay Gaming.
Atris's office.
Oh, interesting. Let me find the start of it here.
Right here.
Oh, wait. Maybe the secret note that I was talking about. It looks like this person found the secret note. Let me look for the secret note, because that might be what I'm missing. I assumed that it was tucked in the cover of the rhyme book, but maybe it's tucked in the cover of this book here. Wait, where is this note?
presentation, you're going to want to, snap a picture either with your phone or with the in-game camera. But yeah, there's that. We'll get back to that. Oh, and we have our...
Oh, is it in the Myst book? This one here? No, wait, let me just watch the video.
Linking book back right here if we want it. And some drawers we can look in. Oh yeah, and I think there is a little letter for...
Oh, it's in that drawer. Okay, does this help us any? Atreus, I understand why viewing Riven is so vital to you, in that I have not stopped thinking. I understand why viewing Riven is so vital to you. In truth, I have not stopped thinking about my home since the moment we escaped, but no matter how much you insist, you're simply... Let's see. This is when I struggle reading cursive. When you insist that you're simply remains trapped there, simply ensuing. I see my own addresses when I look into your my own sadness when I look into your eyes. Ensuring, thank you. And I suppose the name there, Gen? I assume that's his father. But no matter how much you insist, you're simply ensuring Gen remains trapped there. I see my own sadness when I look into your eyes. Gen is a monster who deceived his, who deserved his imprisonment. But I also know he will always be your father. Atreus, my love, do you wish only to affirm that the cage still holds? Or is there something more significant to you that you're reaching for? Yours, Catherine. Okay, so that doesn't really help me with this puzzle, but well. Let me continue listening to what this guy is searching for. Thank you. I need to practice my cursive reading.
Take a quick look at that, shall we? Okay.
Okay. You said it started around 20, right? 2045.
Let's see which one it lines up with. Not quite. There's the blank book. Then we have Myst. Not quite. And then we have Channelwood. Ah. Okay, so it seems that Agonar likes to look at Channelwood.
Oh. Is that how it works? So is this clue only for Channelwood? Okay, let me try that. So it might be that I need to like change up the like position of the lenses and stuff depending on which book I want to look into. Let's see if that's the case. So if I set this back to 660 and 200, so that we're at a combined frequency of 860. Let's see if this works, and then I'll scrub through the video more if it doesn't. Okay, that doesn't work.
So we can see it pretty clearly. This would be pretty cool in VR, I gotta say.
Okay, so let me find where he did the frequency.
To a total of 1400. So I ended up settling with 600, 800. And so that's good enough. But yeah, that's what that is. That's why I set it to what I did. You could also do, 1,400 or whatever. At least I'm pretty sure the total just has to be the same.
Okay, so I got the frequency right. When does he first start adjusting the lenses? Let's take a look here.
3. Atris's bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 altogether. And in here there are 1 circles with them. It's paused. Haha. Alrighty, so yep, take note of that. And then we have a few little numbers and colors sort of scattered around here. So we have this over here. You'll notice we have sort of the light blue with 14, 10 with the darker.
Oh, so I'm supposed to use this information. Huh. Okay. Let's try using this information real quick. So white, yellow, pink, blue. White, yellow, pink, purple, blue. White, pink, purple, blue. Is that right? Huh. Use the highest frequency color. Oh, maybe that's not white, maybe that's yellow. Ah. So yellow, red, blue, cyan. So we have yellow, red, blue, cyan. That's what I was missing. I was missing the lever! I cannot believe this. Okay, let's set it back to what it was. So we had yellow. Yellow, blue, cyan, green. Yellow, purple, cyan, green. We had small, medium, small, large. Okay. Oh. I just got an achievement. Let me read what that achievement says. The Fate of the Fifth Age. Discover the secrets of the Rime Age. All right. And now we can look into Riven. We did it! This is anticlimactic, but Twitch glitched on me. You just heard these. Thank you for the claps. Oh my goodness. And this is what Riven looks like. Interesting. So I guess we can also use this to peer into the other ages. So what's really funny is I did have this right. I just didn't flip this lever, which is really sad. But we got it in the end. Out of curiosity, let's try looking into like into Sirius's world here with the blue or cyan, blue, red, and yellow. Hello! I did indeed. After much trial and error, I was like adjusting the frequency up top within the range the book told me, 860. Like I tried all the ranges adding up to 860 and nothing was working. And then I decide, okay, I'm giving up. I'm cheating. I'm looking at the answer. And I find that all I needed to do was flip this lever. I didn't realize that this was a lever that needed to be flipped. No! You can tune into each of these books except the blank one. That's cool. I wonder which this was trying to look into with cyan, blue, red, and yellow. So cyan, blue, red, yellow. So it needs to either start with cyan or begin with, or start with cyan or end with cyan. Let's do end with cyan. Okay, and then I think this was fully closed here, and this was fully open. Not stone ship. Not channel wood. There is code lying around in this age for each one. I see. Not Myst. That's the blank one. Maybe I have something wrong. Oh, I need yellow to be the most closed. Well, that's interesting, because doesn't this say that any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris? The highest frequency, isn't that the light blue one here? Huh. The rules on the paper only apply to finding Riven. Oh, I see. Okay, in that case, I need yellow and blue to have small irises. In which case, what if I do increasing instead of decreasing? So this would be like blue then. This would be red, this would be blue. And then this has a small iris, and that has a small iris. And then, what do the numbers say? Oh, I see. So yellow is 4. Which is correct. Red is 7. Blue's 10. Cyan is 14. Okay, let's see if this works. Not for this one. Whoa. Oh, okay. So that was for selenitic. Cool. I see. So this one must be another clue, right? Blue, red, yellow, white. Large, small, medium, large. Okay, let's see if this works. Although, does it have any numbers? Oh, it does. Okay. So if this is a book, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 7, 11, 14, 17. 7, 11, 14, 17. Okay, let's try this. Okay, not this one. Probably not. It could be channel wood. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is mechanical. Cool. What other clues do we have? I know that we have the clue of this right here. So white, red, blue, green. Big, medium, big, small. Do we have any idea of the placement of them? Oh, marks. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9, 13, 17, 20. 9, 13, 17, 20. Let's try that. So can't be mechanical, can't be a son of it. Let's try Myst. I bet this one is Myst since it's in the room with the Myst linking book. Oh, no, it's not. Unless I messed up the numbers. Okay, not Myst, not Channelwood. Is it Stone Ship? No. Wait, then I probably messed something up. Let's take another look at that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's go. Oops, not this one. This one. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe this is 19. No, I think it is 17 and 20. Let's go try those. Oh, I pressed up. Large, medium, large, small. White, red, blue, green. Large, medium, large, small. I didn't know I could zoom in. Interesting. Good to know. I'm not. Let me recount. I wish I could zoom in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Unless it starts down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Can this go up to 21? The mobile might not tell you the absolute position, but the relative distance could be what telling you. Ah, that is a very real possibility. Oh, that's the wrong one. So we have one below here, right? Then 1, 2, 3 notches below. 1, 2, 3 notches. Oh, wait. So 1, 2, 3 notches below. 2, 3, 4 notches below. 1, 2, 3, 4 notches below. Okay, so assuming we start at 19. Three notches below, 4 notches below, 4 notches below. Let's try this. Oh, okay, there we go. And that does link up to Myst. Good. So I guess the ones that we're missing are Stone Ship and Channelwood. Maybe we'll find the code for those other ways. Or like elsewhere on the map. I'm assuming not in here. No, I'm not really seeing much else. Maybe in the hut outside? Let's check here. Oh, wait a second. Actually, I remember in the Mechanical Age... In the Mechanical Age, in Sirius's room, there was a set of 3 crystals, or 4 crystals, I think. Let me see if I can find that. I'm gonna look through my YouTube videos. Let's see. Shall we take a look? Where was I looking at those? Right around here, I think. No, that can't be it, because it has yellow, green, yellow, which wouldn't make sense. I mean, I guess it could make sense, but there's also no 4th thing. I wonder if it would be in the other ages that I find the clues for Channelwood and Stone Ship. Ashenar had the thing where it was the white skull and the red flower. I'm not sure if that's enough information. Oh, you can find them all here. Interesting. Time to do a little bit of exploring, then. We can watch the whales. Green, white, white. Not sure if those lenses mean anything. Let's go back up. I must be missing something. I can't go further down. I don't think going through there helps at all. don't think there's anything this way either. I can't go up. Where to look? I will say that it's very pretty. Prevents you from turning it off. Maybe the whales will tell us if we look at them hard enough. Oh, there it was. And just to be clear, I can't go further down. No, I can't. Have you been up the ladder? No, I haven't been able to find out how to get up there. I was thinking that was a probable place that they could be hiding, but I've yet to find out how exactly to do that. Maybe, is there a button down here to release the lever? The ladder? Doesn't look like it. You have looked at all the ladder except where you need to. Oh, I see. Oh, maybe right here. That would do it. A partially blind moment right there. Aha. Somebody charting the migration paths of the whales, and then somebody eating some soup over here with a compass. Ashinar's journal. Another gift from Father. He doesn't quite get that I barely use these. Then again, here I am writing in it, so I guess I shouldn't complain. It's always a kind gesture. My brother was right. The lights in the sky are unbelievable to see firsthand. The way they dance and shimmer behind the clouds fills me with a kind of peace that's hard to put into words. Cirrus paces when he's either trying to work out a difficult problem or when he's upset. Tonight it's upset pacing. Head down, staring at the floor. Big, wide stride. Usually I just let him stew until he sorts it out, but he's been going on for hours like this. Guess I'll have to be the big brother and talk to him through it. Turns out he was upset because he thinks Father's ideas for the crystals are wrong and he's too nervous to admit it to him. I always knew Father's opinions mattered a lot to Cirrus, but he needs to get past that idea that Father can never be wrong. Interesting. I always thought that Cirrus was the older brother, but I guess Ashinar is the older brother. Working outside for too long causes a dull ache behind my eyes. Even the normal light here is off somehow. I'm not sure how they deal with it. Maybe my brother's thick skull blocks it out. Cirrus, if you're reading this, that was a joke. Don't go crying to Father. Father asked me to help him design and build a device for cutting the crystals into thin sheets. From the big grin on Cirrus's face, it's clear that this was the big idea he was afraid to share. Looks like I was right again. This little brat thinks he's being sneaky. I'm watching you over there, scribbling down your little plans. Look at you. You think no one knows what you're planning, but I do. Guess I'll have to keep an eye on him. Stupid child. Stupid, brain-dead idiot. Not brain-dead, pea-brained idiot. I was right. He snuck out to watch for the stupid whales, slipped and cracked his head on some ice. Ooh, could have gone right over the edge if I hadn't been there. Writing just so I have something to put in my mind to. His injury seemed severe at first, but after cleaning it, I can see that it isn't serious. A big scrape on his side and a really good knock on the head were the worst of it. He begged me not to tell Father, as if there was any chance I would. As clever as he is, Cirrus is still just a child. Father told Father Cirrus felt ill and needed a day to sleep it off. He nodded and immediately asked me to help him with his work. I knew he cares for us both, but would it kill him to at least be a little concerned? Though I have to admit it was nice to spend a day working together. Just us. It's been a long time since we've done that. Father is absorbed in the final touches of his book device, so I doubt he'll notice if I repurpose some of the leftover parts from Stone Ship. I have a little project of my own mind. Shouldn't take more than a few hours if I just bolt the entire thing to the railing. Aha! Let's take a screenshot of this. Father's device works. Being able to see Channelwood without physically being there is truly unbelievable. For all their kind words about how much I contributed, I know this is more of their achievement than mine. They deserve to be proud. Property of Cirrus. It's very exciting to see one of Father's ages so soon after he completes it. Usually, he makes us wait so long before allowing us to visit. He told me rhyme would be cold, but I was still completely surprised just how much breathing in the air hurt. Father gave me this journal for my rhyme observations. He said that Ashinar would also get one when he visits, and not to spoil the surprise. I hope I can convince my brother to come next time. Now that I'm more used to cold, I can see how beautiful this place is. Father's skill with the art is amazing. Father explained his theories about the Everdoom crystals today. He wants to try to build a machine to view ages without linking to them. He hopes that the crystals will reflect light through the linking panel and show what's on the other side. It sounds impossible, but I know he can figure it out. I've begun my experiments on the crystals. Father asked me to find a way to control how much each crystal refracts light. He even gave me my own workspace, just like his. I'll start by leaving each crystal out in the cold for different lengths of time to see if the different temperature changes anything. I can solve this. I know it. Father asked me to return home to Myst. I hope it's not because I'm distracting him. I know I have a lot of questions, but he asked me to do these experiments. I just want to keep trying to figure it out. Ashinar decided to join me this time. Watching his shock at the cold was very amusing. Father has built more dwelling space, and now we have wonderful spots to view the lights. He asks us to help him finish the construction, but soon I will return to my crystal experiments. I've come up with some new ideas while away that I'm excited to test. I'm not having much success with the crystals. The amount of refraction is always changing. I can't seem to get a constant reading. It's very frustrating. But I realized something. I think Father's approach might be wrong. There's just no way to get reliable refraction from a crystal like this. I think I have an idea to solve it, but I don't know how to bring it up. I don't want to sound foolish to Father. Maybe he knows best, and I just don't see things like he does. Ashnar encouraged me to tell Father about my idea, so at last I did. He called it brilliant. He started working with Ashnar to build a machine to cut the crystals right away. It's nice to see my ideas accepted so quickly without being told they're unworkable or unsound. We're back from Myst again. It was a nice break from all the snow and ice. Father asked us to return to Rime without him, which he only does when he needs to talk to Mother about something serious. Why can't they just say what they want in front of me? I'm not a child anymore. When I'm grown and have sons of my own, I won't ever hide serious things from them. We finally saw the whales tonight. We hear their song once in a while, but they've never come close enough for us to see until now. From the big cliff behind the observation tower, we saw a massive whale appear in the cove, followed by 2 smaller ones. Father said there was 3 of them, just like us. Then he laughed and called us his little whale calves, which got a groan from me and a handful of snow from Ashinar. I wanted to stay out and keep watching, but Father lectured me about how it was too dangerous to be there alone. I protested, but he just gave me that look. That sad look. That means let it go. Fine, I'll just wait until later tonight, then go back. I'm so sorry. Father and Mother, if I die, I'm so sorry. This must be after he tripped on the ice. My brother bandaged me up and said that my thick skull protected me, but I know it could have been a lot worse if he hadn't found me. Ashnar, thank you, and I'm sorry. I've been back working with Father for a few days now, but I've been too tired to write. I keep needing to take breaks to sit and rest because my side still aches quite a lot. Ashnar keeps giving me looks, but I'll be okay. I want to see this to the end. We're very close to completing that crystal imager, but I'm really nervous. What if it doesn't work? Will we have to start all over again? It sounds like we'll find out tomorrow. It works! We saw Myst Island! We were even able to see Stone Ship by adjusting the lenses. I can't believe it. My brother and I keep going back and forth between books, reading out the lens settings and viewing each age over and over again, as if it were a game. Father seems more relieved that the work is finally completed. I'm sure he misses Mother too. I can't wait to return home and tell her what we did. And here's the second clue. Alright, let's try those out. Down the ladder we go. Yeah, I'm curious too. They really, how should I put this? They really messed up, huh? I guess their greed got the better of them. All right then. Oh, did I not take pictures? Well, I'll pull up my stream. Let's try this one first. So we have light blue, blue, yellow, white. 12962. Then we have big, small, or big, medium. Let's test this out. And this should be for channel wood, I think. Aha! There it is. And last but not least, stone chip. So, for stone chip, we should have yellow, red, blue, cyan, 10714, or 10741, big, medium, small, medium. There it is. Very neat. And I suppose that's the last puzzle to Myst. I'm not sure if there's like a satisfactory way to end the game. Yep, that's it. Very interesting. You know what? Maybe I'll end the game back in the office with good old Atreus. That's not the right book. Indeed. All right, and with that being the case, thank you all so much for watching this Myst journey. And this is Will Riven will pick up? Wonderful, because that's what we'll be getting into right away. I have it downloaded, so I'll just need to switch games real fast. But before I do, I just wanted to say that it's been kind of a blast playing this game. Kind of like seeing so many pieces of this game has reminded me of like playing this game when I was so little and like little and not understanding anything. And so it's very interesting to come back with the perspective of being a little bit older, a little bit more used to solving puzzles and just like really enjoying it. All right, well, time to switch over to some Riven then, and I will be right back. right, here we go. This is also very loud. Riven has changed a lot more from the original than Myst has, but that is mostly because of because the original Riven can only work in pre-rendered still image environments. Interesting. I'm curious to see how they deal with that in this game then. I love the improvements they made with Myst, and I'm excited to see what they've done with Riven. Me too. It seems like, I don't know, my memory of playing Riven and Exile in particular really have been meshed together in my head. So it should be a very interesting experience trying to play this. Okay, I'm going to have it pretty bright just so it comes out well on stream. That looks all right. Let's turn down the volume because that is a little bit too loud. Anything that I should know for controls? Let's turn that down to like 20. All right, let's start. New game. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Delicious. Hydrating with some caffeine-free, sugar-free soda, which is, you know, you're taking all the soda out of soda with that, but it tastes pretty good, so it is what it is. Some aspects of Riven have gone easier, but that is mostly because the dramatic increase in visual fidelity has made noticing things easier. Interesting. That sounds like an upgrade, in my opinion. Many ages, infinite truths. Old Adini proverb.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out.
Is it because your father's trapped there?
This. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison.
Oh.
It's the only way to capture Gen. Here.
So you're trapping me there? I'm taking that guy's
Once you've
place.
freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book.
Oh.
She'll know how to signal me.
I see.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
A very good chance, you say.
Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
He's gone. It is a little bit low. I'll need to change it as soon as I can. I'm running away. Oh. I can't run away. No. I can't even change my settings. Can I recap the dialogue? Yes. So he said that he wants me to go to Riven with no way out and a fake linking book that's a trap, like the books that he trapped his sons in, that appears to link back to Denis. So he's wanting me to go into Riven now and basically fool his father trapped in Riven to like touching the fake leaking book and trapping himself in it. And then he says, once I've done that and freed Catherine, he will come back to Riven with a real linking book that we can use to go back. And he said that in theory, I should be able to go back to wherever I came from. There's a special bad ending you can get before you even go there. Interesting. Also, I can't access like the menu here. It is a little bit suspicious, isn't it? I wish I could change my volume, but I can't. Can I access the box? No, it would be really funny to just follow him. But it looks like this is our only chance. Our only choice, really. Oh, I have an inventory. Interesting. Riven. Oh, I see. I'll need to try accessing that. I almost wonder if I wasn't able to access it because it was just a little cutscene. They made the inventory a physical object so that it can work in VR. Oh, really? Oh. I've been trapped, it appears. Is anybody going to talk to me? Okay, now I can access the options. Good. Let's increase the volume again. I wish there was like individual volume sliders. Oh, quality. I'll try Epic Visuals. Controls, here we go. Not sure to access the inventory yet. Maybe I'll find out. Oh, hello there. You look a little bit young. Hello? Hello? Let me out!
Isirap. Mutika bukuan ay. Isirap. Mutika bukuan ay. Bukuan ay. Isirap. Bukuan ay. Bukuan. Bukuan ay.
No, you're not supposed to take that. Give that back to me. Oh, he's like mind controlled to not access it himself. Oh my gosh. He's being taken away. Who are you? It's possible that's Catherine. Don't touch that. Let me out. This goes so slow. Well, there goes my chances of chasing that person. The first step is not always something. Okay, so that must be where they went. I'll keep that in mind. So if I want to chase that person, I need to use that line right there. Oh, here's my inventory. 87610. They held for more than 30 years. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. 87616. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. I can hear the dialogue if I turn up my speakers way up, but then you're too loud. Yeah, this is really weird. It's like actually, you know what I can do? I can adjust it through this as well. But that person was speaking a language that I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a real language or a made-up language for the game. But either way, I could not understand what he was saying. Let's go ahead and do this. And this. I'm not sure if this is the best way to go about it, but we'll see if this is any better. I just adjusted some audio settings. The remake was done so well, just enough old to be nostalgic, but enough new to be fresh. That's good to know. I'm very excited for it. And as you can see, I've just started, so you're right in time. Let's see, where did I leave off? Oh, thank you for the follow, Sean. I really appreciate it. But the basic corrections are in and should be working. That's where I left off. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pronotion and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. 87-6-18. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts. 87-6-19. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people, definitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue if he were ever to escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Myst. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively sequestered from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was not one's ideal, and although the strings of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed to be so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough! To dwell in the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. 87-620. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeed in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. Interesting. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written. Changes to the text being so slight that anyone who's unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better base could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back to Denis? Well, I will say, okay, why give me this book to take into this world then? I hate to say it, but this is a big flaw in your plan. What if they took both of the books I had and not just the first one? Anyways, best part about this remake is I haven't played it to death, so I won't be struggling to bite my tongue the way I would in the original. That's good. There is a lot to unpack here, huh? 87-7-2. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbance are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated That's quite convenient timing, huh? Let's see. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. 87-7-3. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent, unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. 87-7-5. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded. But It's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it in the hopes that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I feel like I was really used as bait here, I'm not gonna lie. 8777. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. 87713. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probabilities, someone has found my lost Myst linking book and freed me from this prison. That was me, just like a week ago. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I guess I could have not launched the game, but other than that, you didn't really give me a choice now, did you? The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. 87716. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once again had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level. It seems unlikely that an individual would be able to effect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the star fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time, assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence. I should then be able to return to Cavier and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. That's it. I need a sip of cola after that. So that's why when we saw him, he was constantly writing in his book, because I guess his writing is what's keeping this world together right now. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It kind of looks like stars, but I'm not sure if those are stars or not. Oh, this has a hinge. Huh. But I can't appear to change it. That's jammed now. I think the person who stole the linking book ran this way. So let's explore this way. Interesting. That's like a sword planted in the ground. Exactly. Constantly writing patches to hold the age together for a little longer. Gen wrote this age and he doesn't understand the language. He just does copy-paste to get something that sort of works. Interesting. This is one thing I'm a bit disappointed for, the difference from the original. In the original, Atreus told you to keep the journal well hidden, but they had to leave it that out as your bag, being your inventory doesn't provide options to hide. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Can't interact with that quite yet. Oh! Can I put this in my bag? No. You know what? I don't think this machine needed that piece. I think I upgraded it. Let's see. Can I pull this handle? No. So it looks like I need to like push this somehow or start it and it will kind of clamp onto this. But I don't know how to do that quite yet. Ah, there's a controller here that I can't use. But I do see a pipe leading up that wall, so I'll keep that in mind. Whoa. Jump for it! No can do. Afraid of a little bouldering, I see. Well, it looks like I do need to go that way, huh? I just now thought about the fact that it needed a rubber hose or that contraption couldn't work. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. If it does slide, it needs some flexibility in whatever liquid is used to power it. Gen never had a formal writing teacher, so his skills are average. Gen isn't a terrible writer. Atreus is just remarkably good for having no teacher. Makes sense, makes sense. Press escape button to on your keyboard to open the menu. I think I won't. Scarabs. Press X to take a picture and access your photos through the main menu. I feel like it's telling me this for a reason. So it looks like I can pull on these, but I'm not sure if I want to quite yet. I want to look around just a little bit more. Where does this take me? Oh my. I love how they made the heat phobic water more obvious in this version of the game. Interesting. Like that over there? Oh, is that what the dark things are? Or are those the rifts that he was talking about? Huh. Locked. Yeah, there are just like rifts in the ocean, huh? Steam is heat, pushing the microbes in the water away from it. I see. What's down this way? A door. It's not locked, surprisingly. Whoa. A little bit culty, if you ask me. I'm not gonna lie. Very culty, I take that back. Snacks for me? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Huh. Those are very bomb-shaped objects. Can I close this door? No, I can't. Cult is an apt description. Makes sense, makes sense. Any other hidden doors between the pillars? Probably not, but I kind of want to check. I'm always a fan of looking for secret doors. Does not appear to be so. Well, it seems like the most obvious puzzle would be in the scarab room then. True. But nobody ever expects the double secret door, the secret passage within the secret passage. Oh, and there's writing in this room that I missed. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to take a screenshot of. Big spinning globe. This is rock. This is like a passageway back here, kind of. Well, let's pull this. Okay. Oh, is this, Oh, it did mention something about, like, a book being lost in a rift, right? Is this, somebody being cast down into the rift with the last book, maybe? And maybe this is, the father up there. Let me see. Maybe that was Gen up at the top. Or maybe Gen was the one being cast down since he's now imprisoned. Oh, I can look through these. Huh, interesting. Just to be safe, I'm going to screenshot all of these. Pages falling from trees. People, I guess, writing on the pages, and then some sort of war breaks out, teaching children how to read and write. And then, I don't know what they're doing in that leftmost bottom panel. If you ever wonder how your character got to Myst in the first place, it's because Atreus dropped the book from Riven, and it fell in front of your character at a specific location on Earth. That is actually comical when you think about it. Interesting. That is funny. This is the cult one again. Being cast down into the pits. A linking book, maybe? So... Oh, were all of the trees cut down to make books? Ah, yeah, because look, they're up in the top left. They're like shredding up logs into wood pulp and then, I guess, using a machine to make books. Interesting. Somebody writing on the books. Oh, and creating, living things. So this must describe like the process of making the linking books then. If people are writing like universes and living things into existence. Very curious. Well, landed on Earth, it being in front of your character is more of a shorthand, makes sense. The location where Atreus was writing in the end of the Myst game is a few miles underground from the location of the Myst linking book, where the is a few miles underground from the location the Myst linking book landed. Unless I've totally misunderstood the lore of that aspect. Very cool. Have I been through this one yet? No, I haven't. Whoa. Visual history. Discover the story of Gen, told through art. So this is the story of Gen. Then is this not the history of Riven here, but the history of Denis? Or is this how the people of Riven see Gen? Is this the history that the people of Riven have made around Gen? Huh. That is probably correct. It is just as probably not something your character witnessed. Some stars up there. So we kind of need to get through here, though. Or maybe I'm supposed to pull these in the correct order? I wonder if there's a notebook shortcut. Okay, so this is them starting to make pages from trees when trees were still around and teaching people. So maybe it's this first? This one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, maybe? Let's see. Let's try doing it in this order. So 2, 5, 3, 4, 1. Oh no, I have it in the wrong order. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, right? I think. I'm not sure if this is the correct solution to the puzzle or not. I'm just going through it. Oh wait, I did that wrong order. Oops. That one, this one, this one, this one? No, that wasn't it. Let's see. The book would have landed on Earth years ago, and your character just happens to be the first to touch the panel end. That would also make sense. It also seems like, I don't know, to me it seems like the time of passage flows differently between ages. I could be wrong about that. Either that, or it seems like the people of Denis live exceptionally long lives. Because it seems like changes happened so fast, and like, when he was writing about the people in Stone Ship versus like his experience viewing the people of Stone Ship kind of like grow up and get married and have kids and stuff. I don't know. It's very strange. Well, I'll be honest. I don't really have a clue as to what I'm going for here yet. Let's go back down here real quick. That looks like some sort of viewing lens or something. I see. That's a good hint. Oh. Oh, interesting. Now I can hit this button from here, can't I? Maybe. Nope, I can't. It doesn't allow me to. This also brings me to a locked door, but this is where the globe is. Now this is closed off. Very interesting. And then I can't access the other directions unless I have a way to turn this room from within this room, since it doesn't allow me to like press the button and then step back inside. Does it? No. Let me in! Back to where we were. I guess one thing I didn't necessarily try doing is looking through the window, seeing if any of the other paths are blocked off. Because this path is obviously blocked off, right? But I don't think this path is. No, this path is unblocked. So is this path, I think? Yes. Where does that lead? It leads somewhere outside. It probably leads to that viewing lens I was talking about earlier. Come on, just jump down. It's that easy. Also writing on these little panels here. Don't know what they mean yet. I know! I'm not sure if you've played the game Blueprints, but that is another game where you cannot jump in it. Got on my nerves a couple times. Blueprints actually reminded me a lot of Myst. It was a lot of fun. Although definitely more like a video game-y than Myst is. He also apparently can't walk through knee-high water. Yup. Classic puzzle game protagonist logic. Still locked here. There's some sort of symbol on the lock. I might as well take a picture of that just in case. Oh my gosh, that almost knocked me out. They sure got to that zip line fast, huh? How did they manage to get there that fast? You are so right. That doesn't seem to belong there. And that doesn't seem to belong there. Aha. Well, I don't know. They should have thought about that when putting the lock there, I suppose. Very fair. I really did. I mean, you'd think that they would build a little bit more of a secure gate. Well, this does allow me to get into that area, so let's try that. And that, I think that should be where I'm able to access the pipe, because it did seem to be leading in that direction. Alright, so I need to turn this how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4 times, I think. Oh, the dagger is from the rebels. I see. I'm sure I'll meet them eventually. Suspicious. So I suppose that the non-rebels kind of follow Get Around as their cult leader, and then the rebels are the ones putting up a fight against him. Here we go. Aha! Would you look at this? I bet that should help us. Also, Aha! Very nice. And here's another way to turn stuff. But for now, I think I'm going to go back and try to interface with that machine. That would be nice. Steam power is a go. Do your thing. Oh. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Guess I won't be activating this for a little bit, huh? I'll take a screenshot. Nope. 15 million. There are a lot of combos on that too, like a lot of different quote-unquote numbers or, you know, objects. Let's go this way. So I need to change the direction of this. 1, 2, just twice. Yeah. I have a feeling that they'll work alright. I just need that big old combination lock first. The big old combination for the combination lock, I should say. Next gate open. That is a very golden building right there. Oh, okay. That is not creepy whatsoever. So it appears like the eye closes vertically, opens horizontally. That's what it's doing. That kind of hurts my brain a little bit looking at. Oh, that's cool. There's a little entrance down there as well. Huh. Maybe that's the way to get into the golden building. Goodbye, loud globe. There's also a way to go this way, huh? Oh. I guess this would have been a lot easier to look at, huh? Actually not sure what that button does, huh? What? I don't think... I think I accidentally brute forced something. I can't leave! It's gonna crush me! Oh, man? What in the world? Dipped in black, enter the starry expanse. Okay. I'm not gonna touch anything yet. Whoa. This place is kind of crazy. Doesn't allow me to step off. That's good. Alright, time to flip this lever. Am I correct in deducing from your avatar that you are the Lord of the Rings fan? It's a very similar aesthetic. I am a fan of the Lord of the Rings, but I was trying to, like, make my design at least a little bit different from Sauron's eye. I just thought, like, when I was trying to decide on, like, a VTuber model, I was like, okay, I'm not a particularly good artist. What's something that could be cool that would also be simple to make? So I decided on going for some sort of eldritch eye being. I'm happy with how it turned out. Even if it does look a lot like Sauron's eye. I do be pressing them. Exactly. You know, when I was thinking about the lore for my little avatar, I was thinking maybe it could be, like, an eldritch entity, as in, that represents the fear of being watched. Like, thinking that something's watching you when nothing's watching you. And that is what this eye could represent. And then, you know, now that, surveillance is so present in society, I've been able to manifest myself in the online space where surveillance is so prevalent nowadays. There is one you keep pressing, it's true, and I'm looking for others. Let me look around a little bit more. Aha, like this. I see. Whoa. Goodbye, butterfly. Oh boy. You know what? Let's look around before I mess with that. There's another piece right there. Another piece right there. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say, looking at that it looks like we're inside a big globe, but... Interesting. There's another thing down there. Oh no, this is going to be disorienting. Huh. Can I walk on the bottom side of this? I can. I don't think it does anything for me, though. Okay, let's try to access the other areas. Let's try going for that one over there. Almost there, just a little bit to the right. Maybe I'll be able to one of these times. Is that good enough, or do I need to line it up perfectly? Oh, it's too short. Okay, good to know. Oh, I probably need to go and press that button to extend it out. So I need to access another one of these from another point, maybe? Okay, where do I want to go next? So that's not flashing, meaning I can't access it. Are there any others that are flashing? You're flashing. And you're flashing. I think this is where I came from, so let's try to go to this one down here. So I need to go to the left quite a bit. Okay, close enough, I would say. I need to rotate and go down. Okay. This is a little bit weird. It's really wanting to line me up with that one. Okay, now I'm lined up properly. Everything is turning really murky. There we go. Let's explore the bottom side of it first, just because. Could be fun. Nothing of interest. Wait, is this where I came from, actually? No, I don't think it is. Hard to say, though. Everything's very disorienting. Oh, this is where I started. Is it? Let me double check. It is! No! Okay. Well, where do I want to go then? I can't access that. I can't access that. I can't access that. Can I access that one down there? No. Okay, so I need to access this one here. Interesting, the one with the ladder. So I need to go right, almost 180 degrees. I think I'm lined up. For the most part. I think I actually did access that one. And then I thought I was accessing the other one. Okay, it should be to my right now. Is that correct? Or did I overshoot? Where is it? I think I might have overshot. There we are. Oh, the lines on the ball. That's a good idea. I see that now. There we go. Oh, and the ball actually shows which ones I can access and which ones I can't. I've got to keep that in mind for next time. So this should be a new area. Another one of these. Okay. Kind of a slightly opening eye. Horizontally. Load the moon in. Oh. These certainly are noises that are happening. And you're gone. Can't access any of this anymore, can I? No. I did something indeed. What? I have no idea. I released a moon ancestor. That's what I did. Alright, Wait! I wasn't done in there! I fell for the trap. Where am I now is the question. Okay. What? That is weird. Okay, so I use these things to travel between different islands. Islands? Because I think I probably came from that over there, no? Yeah, I did, because that's where the big golden building is. Well, I guess we'll see what this building has to offer. Life is taken, and age is given. Achievement gets. I can step onto the ground here. This looks like a nice area. A big button. Oh my. Lots of wooden people. And maybe robots? I don't know, that could still be a person with a mask on or something. Hello there. Do I want it to be an angry eye or the sun rising above a mountain? I'm not sure yet. The signs of rebels. Oh. Okay, well that does something. I might as well keep it done. What does it do? I'm not entirely sure. Let's go ahead and climb up here for a little bit. Oh, did it have anything to do with the light shining down? Not sure. Blue light. Oh, there's another ladder there. Up we go. I can't climb this ladder. But I can climb this ladder.
Yafeyadik.
Oh my goodness, you scared me.
You made it. But how
Are
did
you
get past
Catherine?
again? I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny.
What? He can get
Find
back to
the
Donnie
book.
using the
They
leaping
have the
book.
book. Be careful.
I can't let them use that linking book. It would be terrible if Gan got back. No. Alright, my headphones are dying, so I need to unplug my phone, plug in my headphones, and hope that my iPhone doesn't fall. Perfect. Oh no, don't use the linking book. That would be so terrible. It's very true. We cannot let that happen. Well, it's interesting that the rebels like have made it up here, but I don't know what their plan is. But I guess my issue now is that the rebels have the linking book when I want it to be in the hands of Gen, right? So maybe I need to go find the rebel stronghold, the rebel base. What do the rebel daggers look like? That doesn't help too much. Unless this is like an explosive charge hidden in the log to try to like blow the building up. I appreciate it. My biggest concern now is that I don't know what it does. Oh wait. Aha. Here we go. Oh, interesting. It's a telescope. Huh. Okay. Pointed at that island over there. Curious. I'm going to screenshot this so I kind of know what to look for. And then put it back so that nobody finds out. Actually, I might as well keep it open. I don't know if keeping it open does something good for me. So maybe this is how they signal to other rebel locations. Maybe they somehow get light to reflect off of this piece of glass in the back. How that is done, I'm not entirely sure. But you know what? I'll take it at face value, assume that it isn't a puzzle to be solved immediately, and continue on. Now let's go the actual intended way. Instead of, I don't know, jumping off of the pathway and walking around in the sand. Interesting. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Open up. Room service. Alas, I don't think they're getting fooled. Okay, this is the way to get back. So if I remember, it's like something around here? Okay, yes. Well, I'll leave that as is. There's something out in the water there too. Interesting. I wonder if this age also has to do with like deal with flooding, because it seems like every age in Myst had to deal with some sort of flooding, except for Rhyme maybe. Now I'm curious if they programmed an ending for people who brute forced that code for the pattern early. That would be very funny. Let me press the button. Well, I think that I will go back, because I don't think I have what I need here yet. I think I kind of entered this area a little bit faster than intended. Yeah, makes sense. I don't think I was supposed to go here this early in the game, I'll be honest. Oh, what? I thought I already paused the rotation of this, but I guess I restarted. Maybe it's like timed, and then when you get to it in time. Ah, makes sense. Let's do it again real quick. Go, go, go! Oops, sorry about that. Here we go again. Into the weird place. Give me just a moment. Let's see. There we go. Chicken drumsticks smothered in Ortenga taco seasoning, air fried at 380 Fahrenheit for 13 minutes per side. So good. That does sound very good. I'm going to have to call tonight early. Very understandable. I hope you get a wonderful night's sleep. Yes. Thank you all for joining. I'm going to continue playing for a bit longer. I'm very invested right now. Very curious to see what this world has in store. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. As always, lady. Whee! Anything fun here? Nothing fun here. Alright, my next question is, are there any other flashing beacons now? I think that's where it came from, if I remember correctly. Oh, that isn't even flashing anymore. That's just fully on. Okay, that remains unpowered. I just got home from Myst fan gathering a couple weeks ago. Oh, how did that go? That sounds awesome. Okay. Are there any other places we can go? We can go here. Is this where we were? I think so. Well, I think we return for now and then come take another look at this place later. I'm assuming like we will access this space from another one of these objects and extend the gates so that we can like fast travel to more places. A very cool idea for like, I don't know, how the game works. Also, I don't think I ever launched this moon into orbit. There we go. Still don't know what that does. But I think it did something. It's called Mysterium, and it has been held every year since 2000. It moves around every year. This one was my 12th, I think. Oh, that's cool. Next year it returns to Spokane, which is where Cyan is based. Very neat. It flashes to indicate the bridge is out, but you're not lined up with it. It goes stable when you line up. Oh, that makes sense. I remember when I was younger playing through Myst, Riven, Exile, and Uru, and I'm not sure if I finished all of them. I remember that I completely finished Myst when I was little, and I remember I completely finished Uru when I was little, with some help from my father, because I was like 9 years old. But I was looking at the Steam page and saw that there was like a 4th Myst and a 5th Myst, which I had never heard of. What are those games like in your opinion? I saw that the reviews on Steam said like mixed reviews. Were they kind of like not taken as well by the fan base? Yeah, I did see that one. This is like the full eye. Myst 5 is more of a sequel to Uru than Myst 4. I see. Interesting. Well, I know that I can enter here now, so let's try to enter the golden building. Okay, in order to do that, I probably need to go here. Actually, wait. Can I do... Where am I trying to go? Here. So I can't access it from either of these ways. I also haven't... No, I have been that way. That's where I came from originally. Let's do this. Four is decent, but changed some of the implied lore of Myst. But 5 is extra ages from Uru, tossed together to make an ending game. It's sort of sad, and there isn't any lore in the ages. It's all dumped by an annoying NPC instead. Beautiful ages, decent on puzzles, but it's just sad experience all around. I see. Myst 4 is not many people's favorite, although it contains my most favorite and least favorite puzzles in the series. Curious. Very curious. Alright, I need to activate this 2 more times from the side. I should be able to enter the golden room. Let's see what this place is. It's a little bit spooky looking, I'm not gonna lie. Monument to Hubris. Enter the Great Gold Dome. Oh, okay. So this is the full eye right here. Do these point to the other locations of the, like, eye globes? This is the, half-opened eye. This is where I was, I believe. Off in that direction. This is closed with like one vertical slit. Looks like I need to travel there and then do something to activate that bridge. Maybe activate the bridge from here. This is an eye-built orb closed with an horizontal slit. Also, this might be the island that I took the picture of with the flashing light right there. That's a possibility. Open with a vertical slit. Just over there. By the bamboo. And both of these puzzles are even in the same age. Oh, that's interesting. What is an absolute fact, Exile is the best designed game out of the series. It's the only one where you can't skip anything despite already knowing the information. Uru is my personal favorite of the Myst games, although the player experience leaves a lot to be desired. I love all the lore there is to find. Another fact is, out of the 3 ages of 4, you can only skip one, and it's the only one that doesn't make me want to skip it. Cool. I remember playing Uru and getting to the point where, like, you were able to enter this, like, multiplayer world, and, like, we tried to, like, talk to people in the multiplayer world, and everybody was just kind of like doing their own things. And Uru is an old game by that point, so we never quite knew what business people were up to in the Uru multiplayer lobbies. My father was always like, it seems like they're up to like shady business over there. Ooh, here's a Myst book. Is this the one that... Is this my trap book placed here? I don't think so. Oh, these are the ones that I have active. Look at that. You know what? Let's trap myself. I can't trap myself. There's nothing there. Also, the bomb-covered rings, just like in the worship chamber. Good to note. It's true. Mine did look like a Myst linking book. I did forget about that. Let's take a trip downstairs. There are only 2 doors. Hey! We were able to make it down here without rock climbing. I can't believe it. Oh. I'm not sure if I want to go in there, I'll be honest. Uru is meant to be you are you. Due to the customizable nature of the game, you can literally make the character look exactly like you aside from blue. Interesting. Why do I feel like this is like an electric chair? I won't be sitting down in that yet, thank you very much. Somebody's been spying on me, look at that! What the heck? That is not cool. Wait. Okay, I can't leave, good. As for science games overall, abduction is my favorite. Interesting. Is that related to Myst at all, or is it its own thing? What's this way? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh. Collateral damage caused the Boyle Island Bridge to collapse. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I might have messed up. What I didn't like about Uru is that one bridge that didn't lower by the lever. You had to run and slam into it. That's not a Myst puzzle. I can't remember. Maybe I remember that? I just remember being stuck in the caves where you need to like lure the fireflies around you. I tried to get through that maze so many times as a kid. So many times. I eventually did get it, but it took like literal days trying to do it. I was probably just going about it the complete wrong way, but it's not the same kind of game, but not. It is the same kind of game, but not connected. I didn't break it. It wasn't my fault. Makes sense, makes sense. I can see both perspectives. Ah, interesting. That's cool. Alright, I think I need to go sit down in the electric chair. I hate to say it, but it's about time. Yes, it was the rebels who broke the bridge. The rebels broke it. Surely nothing bad will come of this. Okay, so I can... Wait. Now remembering Ren and Stimpy in the game. Don't whiz on the electric fence. Oh, okay. Cool. So that opened up both of those doors. Wait, didn't I collapse that bridge already? So this is what it was like originally. Why would I lift it into the air? You know what? I feel like it's better if it's not lifted in there. I hate to say it. If I never have to sit in that room again, it'll be too soon. Well now, we can go to the cult room and take a look at what was behind the cult doors. I had a feeling it was this bridge that I was lifting up. It is this bridge. At this year's Mysterium, they showed off a game they had to shelf for lack of investor interest. It is heartbreaking to see a teaser game for a game that we may never get to see. Dang, that is sad. Yeah. You know, you gotta keep up the mysterious aura. That's probably what Gen would say. Wait, addressing people through some big globe, that seems, rather familiar to me, Here we go, doors unlocked. Okay, another little spying glass. Oh, okay. Wait. Ah, this is the transit thing that I saw the rebel take, who stole the linking book. Anglerfish. Takes place in the Myst universe but not connected to Atreus. Interesting. Okay, well, this is cool and all. But how am I to recall the vehicle? Oh, I was particularly intrigued by the more scary tone it struck. Interesting. A Myst game where you're actually in danger of, like, dying would be very interesting. I might need to go sit in the chair again if things don't work out. I would love to see someone make Myst Prime, where you get to explore all the ages that the boys destroyed before they got destroyed. To actually see the people and creatures in all those ages. That would be sick. That would be sick. To be honest, I was kind of surprised to see people running around in this age. Because I was like, maybe it would be like the first game. Oh, there's a button here, duh. Where, you know, the only people you see are within books. Oh, it's on its way! Thanks for the ride. Surely standing here isn't a bad idea. Very nice. Oh, I see. That just opens it again. Sign is still working on a game, at least. Its project name is Mudfish. I hope we see more about it next year's Mysterium in Spokane. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, here we go. one. To the tree island. I thought that all the trees were chopped down, but it appears not. The Rebel Island, perhaps? Oh, very nice. Do you think you'll be going to the Mysterium meeting if you're already close to them? Brittle brown leaves arrive on Jungle Island. Oh, it's another one of these. Ah, okay. So this one has 2 teeth. Still unsure as to how to solve that. Can we water the dirt? Oh my gosh. I have a long reach. This dirt is going to be so watered by the time I'm done with it. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, interesting. I did not notice that. You do make a good point. Oh, wait. That's weird. I'm not sure if this is what you're referring to, but the wooden pieces don't show up in the water's reflection. Also, I didn't look at these on the ground. Okay. I can't mess with the levers. It's true, it's true. I'll keep that in mind as I explore around a little bit. I am now thinking that those, like, wooden figures have the souls of ghosts in them now, right? And that's why they don't show up in the reflections of the waters. Okay. Oh, that's one big lever, huh? That's where it came from. I see. Look at all the birds. Wait, are those birds or moths? Oh, I think they're butterflies. How nice. Did you notice the hole? Oh, I didn't notice the hole. I was too busy looking at the moths. You know, that's fine. It's meant to be there. It's a friend. You can get closer? If I want to perish. Oh! Oh, this is cool. Oh, I remember being in this area when I was younger. Okay, let's try to find a way up into that real quick. Wait. Huh. So I need to get on top of this. I'll explore down there in a little bit. Oh, this is where we get the vision into Riven from Myst. I will keep that in mind. Huh? That seems like an uncomfortable vehicle to ride in, given that it's heated. Okay. Is there anything I can do here? Don't think I want to travel down onto that onto that thing. I guess I can go down here. Oh. Man, he must be having a hard time too. Or they, or whoever they are. Surely standing on this is a good idea, right? The game does not allow you to. Huh. That looks like it's blocking off some sort of cave or something. Well, I'll flip it to the upright position. I wonder what this is supposed to represent. I also want to find where that flashing light coming from this island is. Because I'm pretty sure it was this island it was coming from. Okay, let's go back and look in that mysterious hole. Although I will say, even though it might be painful, in general, I prefer not having hints unless I specifically ask for them. Oh, there it is. Would you look at that? Total collapse imminent. Interesting. Very cool. Probably can't go in there from that yet, though. So I still need to find a way on top of this little hill. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. You are not a button. You are a bug. Alright, thank you for joining, Parker. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Wow, this place is so cool. Oh, is this another way back to this hut? Oh, and I accidentally found a staircase down. Love the way those big beetles fly. They look so clumsy. It's true. Just like June bugs. It's so funny seeing like videos of like the big beetles, like Hercules beetles or rhinoceros beetles flying. You see them fly through the air and you're like, how in the world do they do that? Okay, here's another path down. Oh my. Some sort of chameleon. And there's a pathway up there too. I probably need to get to that pathway somehow. I wonder if this would allow me to get to the pathway. Ah, yeah, because this leads into this tree, but doesn't go anywhere. So it must be like an elevator or something. I wonder if, oh, would you look at that? I bet this mouth opens up and allows us to get inside that tree, because there's like a seam between the 2 plates of the teeth. I think I vaguely remember this from when I was a kid. But how do I do that? That is the question. Maybe I go underground through the other staircase. Okay. A symbol for the rebels, I suppose. Big sword. Another rebel symbol. Aha! Would you look at this? I'm going to take a screenshot of this. But I do not know what to do with it yet. Can I go anywhere else from here, or is this all there is? I do have an inventory, right? So maybe I'm supposed to take something and put it in here. I haven't been utilizing my inventory much. Let's briefly go back to the beginning. I'm curious to see if I've missed anything over here. Did I go this way? Oh, this is where I came from, huh? Then, did I go this way? No, it didn't. There's a creature down there. Hello, creature. Basking? Oh, not anymore. I disturbed the creatures. If I... Oh, it was this way that I was seeing. All right. Yes, because if I look at my screenshots, right? If I look at my notebook, I'm looking for an area like this, which I think is like right around where I am. I think I'm definitely on the trail to find something good. Oh, a new perspective. Discover a strange moiety device. Can I put that in my... Okay, yes, I can put that in my bag. Oh, huh. Well, it definitely does something to the moths. Press R to show or hide your lens. Interesting. Is this what was gleaming at me? I guess it was. Wait, let me take a look at that screenshot again. Yes, this is where I am right now. This is what was gleaming at me. Very curious. Ooh, there's another way up here. Can't go over there. The tree. I wonder if I look through my... Ah, would you look at that? There's a mark here now, but the question is... Oh, I see. I'm supposed to do this. There we go. Okay. What that does for me, I'm not entirely sure. Hello, tree. A tree with tree seeds. I bet that is important for this place, since they chopped down all of the trees at some point. Oh, and some of them are glowing. Or is that the flowers that are glowing? I think it's the flowers that are glowing. Yeah. Maybe that's how they get their invisible ink, from the flowers of this tree. Oh, wait a second. There's some sort of rope connecting that to this tree. That's interesting. Can I hold this rope? No. Oh, somebody's smoking some meat. I don't know what exactly, but I know I want you to narrate an audiobook. Your voice is perfect. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That looks delicious. I'd eat that. I don't know about you. Definitely some signs of life here. Oh, I'm on the other side of the bridge. Very neat. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I can do anything from over here. We will find out. Okay, a way down into the water. But I think we need to somehow drain the water first. Hello, is anybody home? Classroom. Turtles. Oh, is this like their alphabet? I'll screenshot this just in case. Oh man, I will need to translate this probably. I think translating this is not a problem I want to deal with at midnight. That looks pretty delicious. The star kiwi. Oh, wait, this is the number system? Five. Okay. Wonder if I screenshot this, right? Go to notebook. Can I mark in these? Yes, I can. 5. Okay, I'll mess with that again in a moment. I'm going to take a look at what this is. Oh my.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Arroyem Be Tig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
What a friendly, uncult-like figure. Okay, let's do this again. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6. I think. I could be going about this wrong, but I'm willing to risk it. Let's go again. Oh, this is also the chameleon mouth. Okay, so vertical's 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Does anything pop up if I use my magnifying glass on any of this stuff? No. So if I look through the notes I have right now, right? This is 6. And this is 5. So this is 6, right? Because it's 5 plus 1. So this is 7 because it's 5 plus 2. So this left hand curve must be 2. So I'll go 2 plus 5. And then I'll mark this as 1 plus 5. Let's get a few more samples in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oops. So I can go notebook. So this is 8. Or 3 plus 5. So kind of a angular curve is 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3. This is 8 again. Oh, and it's stuck. Oh, I can reset it. Okay, I want to see what 4 is. Is it the same each time? No. So that is 2. Good. Maybe this is 4. So this would be what? This would be 8, 1, 4, 5, 3, 6. So this must also be another system of numbers here, right? So this would be 1, right? 5, 6 is 1 plus 5. Wait, no. This is 1. This is 5. This is 6. This is 3. 3 plus 1 would be 4, but this is 6, not 4. I'll take a look at this later. Might call it a night here pretty soon, to be honest, but I want to explore this area as much as I can. Okay, well, I can't explore that way. Actually, is this all I can explore? Those fish, I think they are, yeah, it looks like it.
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Amroyem Betik Tavom.
Oh, these are numbers here, right? So that's a, I'm not sure what numbers those are, though. So this is a 2. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is. I'm kind of shocked that there's no 4 in this game. Can't go down here. Okay, one thing I do want to do before I end the stream is go back and use my magnifying glass, or whatever this lens is, on the other statues so I can line them up properly. Oh, they're back to beaching. Or sunbathing. What do you call it when sea creatures like seals? Basking, that's what it is. Beaching is something different, I think. Okay, was it this way? It was indeed. Alright. Now I can line you up properly. Wonderful. Ah! And this is all painted, which maybe this is where this comes in. Oh, something's flashing red. Okay. Well... is this like showing the chameleon's mouth opening? I'll go with that for now. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Let me see if the chameleon's mouth is open real quick. So many moths. Nope, the chameleon's mouth is still closed. What I might need to do is go back to that other island and set the rotation position correctly. Let me look at the rebel statue up here first up before I make that decision. And if that is the case, I think I'll probably end the stream. Let's find out. Can I get anything from here? Oh, wait. Oh, so this is missing something. I need to find one and put it in here. Now that is curious. Oh, okay, okay. Wait a second. Interesting. Okay. Huh. What? I guess I'll screenshot this. I should have screenshotted the other one too. Huh. Are those the creatures that are basking, maybe? Let's take a look at the basking creatures real quick. While I'm at it, I might as well take a picture of the chameleon again, just so I don't forget for next time. Some sort of fish or chameleon or something. All right, basking creatures. What secrets are you holding? I wonder if it's just telling me to go this way. That could be the case. Can I save the game here? I can. Well, with that being said, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up for the stream. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed, then I'll be streaming again next Wednesday, continuing Riven. I've been having a blast so far. Thank you, Sean, for sticking around and chatting. I really appreciate it. I know that you're not here anymore, Parker, but thank you for sticking around and chatting as well as Lady for, like, you know, suggesting I get back into the series after so long. May your sleep be truly restful and your dreams inspirational. I appreciate it. If you're lurking on the Twitch, a follow would be greatly appreciated. If you're lurking on YouTube, a subscription would be awesome. And I might see if one of my streaming friends is streaming for a raid or not. I'll find out real quick. He is. So why don't we go? I think it's just you in the chat, Sean. So I think that I'll just end the stream here. But I appreciate you all showing up nonetheless. Have a wonderful night and goodbye.